Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Yes, thank you. I was waiting. How is everybody doing? I didn't get to the highs. The bot broke. So let me scroll up and see. Hello, Ignis, Aeon Livin, Mornado, Tornado, Garuda, Iraq. Sheesh. Doing okay, slept in, and I'm still tired. Oof. Chilling in the AC, that sounds great. That sounds amazing, man. AC is a wonderful invention. I don't know how I lived part of my life without it. Truly a mystery. Did stream die? I think my internet's being bad today. So if I don't know if it's the internet being bad, the bots being bad, 7TV, I don't know what. There's an issue somewhere, somehow with something. If stream dies, I'm going to go take a nap. In high greenness or where was I? Am I high? You know, your high is getting bonked back. I mentally, like, oh my, the bots broke. I mentally, like, telekinetically bonked you back. How did the final battle go? We didn't get to the final battle in Dark Siders yet. Allegedly final battle. No spoiling. This is this is the wrong song. Oh, oh seven Gray. Missed. I didn't beat Darksiders yet. And how could I? What happened? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Anyway, yeah. If my internet dies, if bots keep on breaking, I think it's just we all rest. I don't know why the song's on here and is why it has a terrible wrong title. So anyway, um, I don't really have any updates. Hopefully we'll get to beating Darksiders today. Obviously, we're gonna do a little bit of Warframe. I forgot to write down what I wrote was supposed to write down on Thursday or Tuesday. No, on Monday for what we were doing in Warframe. I I forgot. You have an update. Nice. Oh, I added that emote because Ignis said so. And I said because I was thinking about it and then everything started breaking. And so I figured I should add it just in case Ignis is the reason for the issues. And it turns out no, the issues came back, so the blah emote was not the reason for it happening. Darksiders 2 after or stopping on beating Darksiders. I think I've been like going overboard for streaming a little bit lately. That if I beat Darksiders today, we're gonna take a recess. You know how like you get if you got let out of school early as a kid or something, it's like yippee, I gotta go home. We're gonna do that. You guys get to go home early. I have to mix it up so that when I DDoS you, I have leverage. I have anti DDoS protection measures. Short stream. I who knows? Maybe it takes if okay if the final boss is like I'm about to go to it. What if it takes me 50 tries? What if it takes me the rest of the night? What if it's that difficult? We don't know. You're running fine to me for stream? No lo entiendo. Um, I do not understand. Based on the rest of the game, the final boss will be just a small gap with some lava. I need Juice World. I need to remove every Juice World song from my playlist and only add it back if I am comfortable bringing him back. I need a break from Juice World. I think I have to put Juice World on the same category as Maroon 5 of being banned and just I I can't listen to it. I can't listen to it right now. I just arrived short stream. We're gonna go. Okay, so we're gonna do Warframe. We're gonna do Darksiders, and then when I finish the Darksiders boss, we're gonna take a break. Class dismissed. Mhm. The world is completely juiced. Please, no. If Legit was here, he beat you up. No, 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 no. If we're talking about the Juice World stuff, Raids would beat me up. He loves Juice World. I I shouldn't have let him cue 50,000 Juice World songs because I think that's contributed to me needing a break from Juice World. You should play Darksiders today. No Warframe. I had plans in Warframe. There was something I intended to do, but I forgot. So I don't want to forget. I'm the one assistant teacher that will write you up for doing nothing. I never was an assistant teacher. Why? Why am I going to slave myself away to help a teacher when I could just like not have anything important for that class? Like I could just go home instead. Arcwing leveling? I think so. I finish Oberon? I I might have. Anyway, you need rest. Rest from Warframe? Yeah, I said we're gonna be cutting down on Warframe a little bit. But I still don't want to put no progress in because if I have this thing called forget-itis where I forget how to play a video game if I don't play it for a little bit. So I will forget like and Warframe I have a little bit of muscle memory that I remembered even though I took many breaks during the time I played. Like the bullet jumping, that's muscle memory. But things like modding and how to play the game and all that shenanigans, don't know. Uh, don't really. So I can't like I don't want to stop playing it because then I'm gonna forget for the spider update. Relearning, it's not relearning. It's just like playing bad. That's all it is. It's just playing bad. Only thing I can think of is Nightwave. I think it had to do. Hmm. It obviously had to do with MR. Something MR. I need to set up my new place. I'm gonna. Oh, miss the exact release of Spider Frame. That's unlucky timing. You know, I would say like set up the PC first, but I know if I moved and I set the PC up first, I would never unpack anything else. Oh, and hi, Junie. How you doing? I would, yeah, I would just get my computer set up, Be like, hey, all the pots and pans and dishes. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh, the bed sheets. I'll just unpack one. Blanket. I only need one of those. Clothes, a little bit. It'd be terrible. I also finished packing up my clothes. I just need to do my book, shoes, and PC now. Oh, nice. You got like 1 or 2 days left, right? Wait, if you have 1 or 2 days left. Ooh, we have like what, 6 days or so? Like a week until we have spider update. Ooh. Okay. I'm not vibing. No, no vibe. We're gonna head on down to um Warframe Avenue. You guys will have Warframe sounds in the background. I know, right? Never happens. Warframe Avenue, space. It's in space. There's no air. I mean, there's probably a street somewhere. Was it weapon leveling you got from Barrow? Did I? No, I like try to level those ASAP. Oh, I think it was more Kuva Lich things.
Operator, are you enjoying
Or maybe trying to refresh memory. Wait, whose memory? Sorties, Archon? I don't. I occasionally partake in sorties. For this, isn't that like Lephantis? I hate. That's not Lephantis. War. Mars. Okay, wait, hold on. What are you? What? War. What do you mean war, Mars? Where's the war? There is no war. Okay, wait. Oh, no, I can't read. Uh, Lieutenant Elect Krill. That's the one where he just stands like on a bridge and he just sits there. And he's just invulnerable. And it's very fun. It's a miserable fight. And disruption first. Yeah, this is like a skip kind of. Nah, no. Gotta wait for his light to appear. Yeah, so I'm sitting there twiddling my thumbs. Having a terrible time. Did I? I think I was supposed to look. Ooh, I was supposed to look at the Coda Lich weapons. I think that's what I was supposed to do, actually. I think I remembered. Oh, no. Gonna go lurk now. Oh, thank you for lurking, Athalie. Hope you have a great day. I don't know if you're gonna be lurking for the rest of the stream, but if you are, hope you have a great day. They're not good Coda weapons. Bass assist? I like and hate the weapon. Why am I so small? It, I think it's because it's the primary weapon. If primary weapons were in a better place, I think I'd like the weapon more. So I just have an inherent distaste for primaries. The little special ability where if you can execute them, you can do the special attack on this and like it does the little wire pull thing. That's kind of cool. Oh, I didn't see what that message was because I can't see the messages when they get timed out. Oh 07. If you were doing a bit, I'm sorry, it was lost on me. I'll go look. So the bit won't be lost. Your efforts will not be in vain. Don't you worry. Okay, it doesn't work on this page either. Oh 07. Take back, that's an ugly sight. Doesn't look that bad. I don't like all the little tendrils and bits that they add to these things. Radiation, heat? I mean, heat scythe. Why not just use hate? Because at least hate has a mod that works with it. Magnetic. You. Electric? I mean, electric synapse. Electric's pretty good on weapons now. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Any weapon that doesn't have an incarnate and do a gajillion damage, doesn't feel that good as a weapon. Hi dog. I forgot. I let her out. Give me a moment. Un momento. And no, I didn't get the stuff from Teshin. I will go do that. Yeah, the weapons look terrible. Weapons as a general, if it's primary, it's not going to be as good as a secondary. If it's a secondary, doesn't have an incarnate, not going to be as good. And thank you for the welcome back. I think if I had to guess, I would say the root of all my issues is that I have experienced Furious Incarnate. I've experienced Dual Toxist Incarnate. It's Jover for me. If it's not as strong as Latum, I don't want it. Yeah, even Latum is so much fun. This song's nostalgic for you. I never really listened to One Direction. I know like their popular songs, but the only boy band that I was like about was Big Time Rush. Do you have Sicarius built out yet? No. Is it a weapon as good as Dual Toxist and what the other one is? Uh, Furious. Sicarius is decent. I use it for PT. Oh, and it has an incarnate. Let me check if I have the incarnate. And I don't really like the things that he's selling. I bought the one thing he sold. Mm-mm-mm. So, ah, so yeah, Incarnates do show. I don't have Sicarius built. I need to get the Prime Barrel. I don't have relics for the Prime Barrel. Um, so I will put that on the list of things I need to buy. My handy dandy post-it note. Very far away, week 8. Oh. Well, when it comes around, I will get it. My most used weapon before the incarnate. Ooh, so do you like it before and after, or only like the before? You don't really use it now. Mm, you use it a lot still. Ooh, nice. Okay, good, 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 good. So I should be having a good time. Post Malone, you're on thin ice. I just want you to know, buddy. You might get. Oh, if I say you might get the Juice World treatment, that might be a little bit mean. That might be taken the wrong way. That's gonna be taken the wrong way. You might get the Maroon 5 treatment. You want to recommend a weapon? Mark 1 bow. You know, okay, you're saying that as a joke? Ha ha ha, Mark 1. I need to build I need to build a good slam. Should I do Sampotes? 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 Yeah, should I build out or fall victim to Magistar? See, I have the wrong one. I never built the regular Magistar. I only have the Sancti one, which this is apparently not the good one.
Operator, are you
Magistar is
enjoying the
relatively
view?
easy to craft. Probably. Probably. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not. Well, Sam Poets. Like, look at how cool this weapon looks. Surely this one will be cool to build. It doesn't have an incarnate though. But as we know, it probably doesn't need one for a slam build. Hammer blah. Yes, let's get an actually good slam build going. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're 100% getting the slam build going. I don't even need to put a potato on this thing. Alright. So, Crashing Rune, aerial attacks, and crowd control combos? Sure. Don't care, honestly. I have no idea to build slam, so I haven't built a single one. So, because of what I learned, double dipping is a thing with slam. So we want double dipping. This one's kind of weird compared to normal slam. Well, good thing I don't know normal slam. She's got these waves that don't scale with combo. I never built for combo. Okay. So on a regular slam build, are you supposed to be slamming and getting more combo? Because I didn't build my what's the stupid cryotic cyber? I didn't build my cyber to be like that, and so I never activate the incarnate. It still kills. insanely well. It just, yeah. I'm not the best at slam builds. You run galvanized reflex, slam kills give you 4 times plus. Okay, so that's how you get it. Because I run that on. Oh, so it only gets to 4 times. And so you don't go higher than 4. And you need 6 times to activate the Incarnon on Cyber. And so this by itself isn't enough. If I wanted to actually build that combo up, I would have to do another thing with combo. Yeah. Looking for right now headset. Say I love this song. Well, thank you for liking, by the way. This song, amazing. Ready? Still aura on your frame? Ooh. I gotta run that? Ew. And hi, Issei. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty alright. You don't with this weapon? No combo. Yeah, okay. So I don't need to run it. But if I'm running a slam build, then you run Ready, Steel Aura. What is this? See, to me, +4 initial combos doesn't sound like much. +24 initial combo sounds like a lot, though. And hello, Steve. How are you doing? And you're good, you say? Well, that's good. I did not realize that I went up to 24. Okay, well, I'm gonna try it out. Bam. 2 times combo. Let me see if I can actually build up. Hold on. I know we're doing Sampo things right now, but I do need to check this. I didn't even know that was a thing. Because I kind of did the Cyber and Zephyr build on my own. So I didn't know about these mods. I'm good. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Let's put Cyber on. If I can activate the Incarnon, we're golden. I don't need the Sampotes build. Oh wait. Oh. ×4. ×6? Oh, we do get the... That's literally it. That's how I fixed my build. Because I was like, I don't know how to get more combo than this. That is literally just it. Nice. Okay. Now we have Incarnon. Amazing. I didn't think that some... Like, on paper, that number sounds so little. I just... Okay, we don't need Sampotes. Speaking of Zephyr, I'm just now barely playing around with her, and I made a Borakarn and Compressa build. Oh, nice. She's amazing. I think she's also amazing with Slam. Because you can go, like, Zoop, and then another Zoop down. I think she'll be even better with the Slam changes, where the height matters. Because if you just have high sense, which you should be playing with higher sense, I don't play with higher sense, honestly. So, yeah. From downtown, the Slam. Oh, I don't have my Zada's Whisper on. Anyway. So, now we know. I don't really have that much initial combo built. I'm not running. I was thinking about changing my focus tree to be the melee one because I do have a lot of the melee one like built out. So I was thinking like maybe I should do that to get the combo enough for the incarnate. I didn't know it was that simple. And Zephyr really doesn't need
As ready as you
the
were.
damage reduction because I mean, look, I don't have anything to help her survivability other than making sure I can press my 3 and kill them before they get me. Yeah, Sandpoat's time. Might want to play Sandpoats as a little as an all option. Oh, I will definitely. I should experiment with other slam weapons. I'm just saying I don't need it. But I want it. Very likely Sandpoats will miss spam nerf. Okay, so then it'd be good. So if I don't care about combo, I know combo does affect your damage, right? But if it does, like the aerial AoE of it doesn't get affected, then there's literally no point if I'm going slam. Hydrate? You got it. I'm gonna hydrate with coffee. No, I shouldn't hydrate with coffee. I won't hydrate with coffee. I will do that to you guys. I will do water. Posture check. I was scooching over, so invalid. And now, since I, got back into place, immaculate.
Wait,
What about your posture, huh?
it's just the corpus peddling their
Have you messed around with the Coda Meyer slam build? No.
frequency.
So, I will also do stretch. I gotta make the stretch model, like, also stretch my model. I've only built one slam weapon, and that's Cyber. But you said Coda Meyer? I don't even have that. So, the answer is no. W sung, by the way. That's the only slam weapon you have? That's odd. Trying to aim at old Rivermont that your old account has? You can't just, like... Oh... Yeah, your accounts aren't allowed to interact with each other, huh? Unlucky. I remember thinking to myself, like, man, I... in multiplayer games like League, if I could just have 5 computers, so then I can just play every single role and just essentially be quintuplets or something like that. I don't know what the number... Centuplets. So then I can play League all by myself. So then all failures are on me and not my team feeding. But I probably still find a way to blame other things. I don't know. Alright, what are we thinking for Shamam? Enemies affected by status effects gain 6 additional stacks. Well, ideally, we want to kill them before it gets to that situation. Hmm. 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 Nah. Hmm. Purr, maybe. And if you can schizorant to yourself like a true psychopath. I thought you were just making a funny new word for Valorant. But you meant like schizo rant to yourself. I see. Why did I put a melee arcane adept there, huh? None of these look good. Let's consult past me for reasoning. What did I put on here? Melee afflictions. Okay, I guess because I thought, well, if I don't kill it on the first try, it's gonna have blast applied. And then because I use Zada's Whisper, then hopefully the blast will do more damage. Afflictions. Oh, wait, hold on. Is melee duplicate is useless, I swear. I've never seen a single build use. So I know the reasons for why nobody really uses it. It's because it's very niche. You need like just the right amount of crit chance. Like you don't want to build too much into it because then melee duplicate will be useless because it's base crit hits. So you have to have a little bit, but not that much. So have I tried Zampotes and Sim yet? No, I didn't. I should try that. So I don't wanna. I wanna say I think Valkyr's Claws can use melee duplicate because they have high enough crit chance by themselves that you can get like decent enough base crits to happen without too much investment in going into crit with mods. But you could just put a better one there. Okay, so bonk. Hold on. Okay, okay, no, the cars blew up. The cars blew up, okay? I'm just kind of confused. Doriga, you might have to take a back seat because I don't know what is going on. I'll miss you, and I hope I remember to put you back on. Okay, kill it. Kill enemies. Kill them. Kill them all. Kill them all. Okay. Let's go from here. Huh? This is an odd weapon. Where did half of them even go? I know that's not the number that we had. Are you telling me that some of them died like randomly? Where'd they go? Wait, did I kill them? There's no way I killed him. I only have 2 mods on the Sampotes. These are like level 100. Oh. Yeah, like that does no damage. Where'd they go? I didn't kill them. Did I just send them to space? I'm not killing them. So each of those can proc status. Okay, so for like Eximus, afflictions on. Okay, so if they're Eximus, which means that they won't get ragdolled. Which means they're gonna take a ton of status damage. They just get sent to space, man. I wonder if they're still in the simulacrum. I think they're gone. And good evening, Onada. I think they died. How? Because that means that in the first time that I did the slam, they just got blasted and died. This weapon isn't even upgraded that much. I only have these two. Oh, this build's gonna go crazy. Hmm. So yeah, afflictions will probably be good. If each one of them does status effects. But you have to get them flung. See, this is the part that gets me. Is I put this on my Cyber because like, oh well, I wasn't killing instantly. Sometimes it gets a little bit wonky. Therefore, they'll still get the blast procs when they're flung. Ideally, you should one hit. I guess getting flung is a part of getting one hit. So okay, well, in that context, it makes sense. You have mods on, so you can try Xmas too. Yeah, I will do that. So let's see. Let's see. 3 Riven disposition. Bah. Okay, so slam attack. Jugular barbs. Slam attacks manifest tendrils to lash enemies. Honestly, that sounds kind of cool. Does the cooldown go down? No. Meh. Slam attacks pull in the mark zone, or in the mark zone, pull in all enemies within 5 meters. That doesn't sound good. Nah. Nah, I don't think we're gonna build that. They sound kind of terrible. So 30% crit chance? It's kind of crazy. How much? 28% status? Okay. Zephyr's airburst? I don't have airburst. um I have Zada's whisper. You can always get, oh, I should make one Zephyr build without the Zada's whisper. Mm, status damage. Status chance. This song's so old. Sorry, I'm getting like so much nostalgia. You know, YouTube used to have terrible shuffling capabilities, and every single time I would put this playlist on, this would be the second or third song. So old 2018. 2018 is pretty old. What year are we in? Hold on. We're in year we're in 2025. So 5 plus 2, that's like 7 years ago. This is oh, this is old. Blast. I want blast. Yeah. Hmm. 61 status chance plus melee afflictions, and I think I should really go status instead of no combo, nothing. Status. Wait, hold on. Do I even want seismic wave? Because if each one is a status chance, don't I just want to kill them with status? Size multiplies the status. I don't know, man. So this just anything that's considered damage inside the slam is just gonna get multiplied. Okay. This, starting damage value is what the status is based on. Huh? What? Talking to a guy about slam weapons and sandpots was one? Yes. Unless it's blast, because I don't know reasons. Well, then there goes my blast Zadas. I hate not knowing how mods work and funny little interactions. Time to go study and read a book. Give me my stat chance. Okay, well, we're not doing blast. I don't know where to go. Blast is my favorite. Corrosive, I hate that one. We could just go plain heat. No. How dare you not know that Blast wiki page is 20 whole pages? 20? We're cooked. Don't worry. I will spend my Saturday reading that Blast page. Everybody, weekend assignment. We all need to learn about Blast, the element. I expect a 4-page, 1,200 word essay, single spaced, 12-point font on Sunday. Give me an AI overview on that, because I will not be reading it. Too bad you have an essay. Am I excluded? Yes, because you're pretty much like the teacher at this point. I was gonna say teacher's assistant, but I'm not a teacher here, man. What do you mean surrounding enemies take 3,000% blast damage at 10 stacks and not 300? Wait, what? What? Secondary blast plus secondary innervate on compressa or toxica. Love. Blast has different multipliers. Way. Way. If you manually detonate blast, it's 10 times damage. Main target is 30% per stack, 300% at 10 stacks, but radial attack is 10 times that. Does more damage if you make it go boom. Got it. Uh-huh. You could put them at 10 stacks? Nah. Put them at 11? Doesn't the one detonate because you could only have 10 max? So then bam. Watching people get lost in status math give me life. That's... Ignis, you are not somebody who coded status math, right? You're not working on the inside, are you? They're not? No? Okay, I just had to check. Gotta make sure we ain't got any rats in here. Status damage. Yippee! Oh, never mind. Don't care about status chance. Moving on. Um, yeah, no. I was crazy once. Me too. Mm, rants. I'm sorry if you can't see the emotes that they're spamming. And by emotes, I mean one emote. It is just one. Sorry. Don't worry, Ignis. When they think they learn, you then draw quadratic scaling with headshots and gas. Then how gas damage isn't based on gas damage. Uh, Thank you, Stream Elements, for the 5 times combo. What? I don't want to think. I don't want to think about this. Hold on. Today's gonna be a building stream. It suffer. Lifted enemies explode on death, leaving 10% enemy max health as impact damage. Hold on, that sounds kind of stupid. This mod probably sucks in practice, but like, this sounds cool. Like, I want to rank it up just because it sounds cool. I don't know anything about statuses or impact or anything like that, but that sounds like amazing. Where are you? Never trash, it's great. I mean, it sounds cool. Is this mod really named Sax? But isn't the thorax your throat? No? I gotta go look. I used to know these terms. Un momento, por favor. Region between the abdomen inferiorly and the root of the neck superiority. The thorax is like your chest. Yeah, that's like where your throat resides. Oh, if we're talking about bugs. Oh, thorax. Bugs. The thorax on the bug is also the chest region. It's the middle part. It is, in fact, not the butt of a bug. No, it's bug. Yes, it's bug chest. Are there any other funny hee hee things? Uses a Naro sandstorm and it actually works. This works on a Naro sandstorm? How does this work? Wait, hold on. Lifted enemies explode. So the way I see it is, okay, this just gives these stats to the weapon you have. Makes sense. Uh-huh. But the lifted enemies part is just like for the overall, like this is a set buff for every single weapon. I'm pretty sure it's Duviri. This screenshot up here is Duviri. Or Deimos. We both messed up on that. It's a bug, please. Bug. I always mix them up, don't worry. I say that Deimos is my favorite open world. I'm right. Proto Proton Snap is kind of funny, not for this though. Where is it? Proton. Proton Snap. Wall latch for toxin damage. A 100% toxin damage. And 50% status chance. That's kind of cool. But I don't think I would ever remember to use it. Any weapon in the game based on 50% status. Oh yeah, that sounds amazing. Like I said though, it feels gimmicky because I have to remember to to do something to activate the super buffs. Hop out of here and start running Steel Path. Good luck, Steve. One health per status type. Ew. Mm. I'm kind of just like thinking, thonking a little bit. I guess just put the basic mods on, yeah? Ooh, wait, no, maybe we don't put the basic mod. We don't care about combo. We're not gonna put that on. Hmm. Hmm. Heat. All in heat. Is there an alternate build that instead of running melee afflictions, you run melee influence? Because if each AoE has a chance to proc its own status, wouldn't this be kind of crazy? That's good too. I kind of want to try this one. Because I somewhat know how to build for electric. Oh wow, and this fits. This... We're leaving this on. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try a little something. Clear. We're gonna do corrupted gunner. Corrupted gunner. Oop. We'll do Eximus ones. Alright. E. No. Hold down F. Zoop. They're dying. Some of them died. I don't know which ones die and which ones just... I don't know. I don't know if they die or if they just get yeeted into space. That one's alive. That one's almost dead. Okay, so there's something going on. Can you die? What is wrong? What? What? Okay, I need to go to a simulacrum with the roof. I'll be back. I can't tell if you're doing I'm doing a heavy slam. I'm using my middle mouse click button. I'm not pressing E. Song is great, but also gives you the same issue you have with Juice World. I just sometimes when you vibe with the song enough, oh, I could listen to it a lot. Okay, so it's not good damage. We have an issue. Yeah. I do like the way it looks. Okay, so we gotta change something. I don't know if we gotta build up stacks to get it, like, cranking out the damage. Definitely need it for the status chance, yeah. On galvanized. Do whatever the galvanized damage status thing is. Okay, so yeah, that's way more damage. Okay, yeah. We built up the stacks. We built up the stacks. But we're gonna try build afflictions. Yes, yes. It might have the same problem where we need to do like 2 rounds. Oh wait, hold on. That already looks better. Looks a little bit better. Okay, and I don't need to rely on a group of enemy to get, like, electric procs. Because the way with melee, not melee afflictions, melee influence is, like, I feel like I need them to be close together in a circle. For the electric procs to zap, zap, zap each other. And so, yeah. And hey, the Great Bear, how you doing? So yeah. This feels like it has good damage by itself. Better damage, I should say. I was kind of expecting... I know it's probably my build for why it's not just decimating the enemies in one hit. But man, this weapon's kind of fun. And satisfying to look at. Okay, well that one decimated. Huh. Okay. What do you do? It's just eat. Yeah, you kind of summed it up. I wonder if I put Zada's Whisper, if anything will change. There seems to be more death. Never mind, change that. Huh. Finally, it died. It tanked a couple different status procs. Setting out the tornadoes. Don't tell me that these are gonna actually change. This is gonna change how things go? Okay, the back row didn't get hit. What? What? Why are they all dying? Did I just get lucky with the status box? Ah. Each of the explosions can hit the tornadoes. Are you? What did... What kind of spaghetti code did they put in this game? So the same thing, but with tornadoes that do no damage. Everything dies. Yay! This doesn't make sense. Like, look at the damage it does. Look at that. Look, it's tickling them. No visible change in their shield. Yeah? Everything just dies. Hold on, I got an idea. And hello, Beinovu, how you doing? Like, I know the tornadoes have been wonky, but like every single time it just still shocks me, you know? Like, it feels like it shouldn't be a thing. I mean, yeah, it shouldn't. But like, it feels wonky every single time. What do you mean you did that much damage in no mods? What do you mean? What? Okay. Well, now we have issues of them being in the air. Can you guys like just die? You're ruining this entire operation. Oh, and hi, Kenny. How are you doing, too? Okay. This... it baffles me. No mod weapon. Yippee, it can decimate. I'd say like 80%. What, that's 2 out of 20? 90%? 90% of the enemies can die. Did I give you my Zephyr Sampotes build before? I don't know. No clue. No, to be honest, let's be real. Do you even need a build with what we just saw? Do you really need a build? This is my build. About level 200 enemies, it'll one-shot them. 90% of the time. Yeah, this is my build. If you guys write it down, write it down. So dumb. We do have 2 Nairas though. So this is like the part you do need to write down. This is all you need. So dumb. How often are you playing Flappy Zephyr? Pretty much 0. I got my high score last time with like 11. So yeah, that was even without Zada's Whisper. So we could probably do this. Take off everything. We have Naira's Hatred, Anguish, And where's the ready steel? All right, let's see if this build will still one shot 200 enemies. Because if so, then this is kind of stupid. Dare I say. Okay, so no Zada's Whisper. No, it didn't. Okay, well, there's something. Ah, you see. Do I need a little bit of strength or something? I took it too far. I do have 200% strength. Okay, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. You need funnel? Oh. I forgot about that one. You guys good? Oh, you guys are all grouped together? Nice, thank you. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. That one was 100%. Okay. Yeah. So, I don't think I need a build sent for me. I got the bare minimum. So... It's so silly. The broke builds are back. Yeah. Honestly, okay. The only problem with this build is it requires Sampotes, which is not a this is not like broke build compatible because the weapon's so annoying to get. In my like I would have never gotten this weapon, essentially. You like jazz? Some jazz. Can I do this with Cyber? To make it a true this okay, Cyber is also not a true broke build. What's another hammer weapon that does slam? I always used this weapon. I never liked it though. It was like okay for some time. What's a true broke weapon? This feels like a broke weapon kind of build. Tenet. I only have this Tenet. It doesn't. Isn't Tenet exec? Isn't that one from a Tenet? That feels like you don't. I mean that is broke because you just farm the weapon and then do like a couple missions and then kill it. So yeah, aren't they doing a do very event or something soon? Um, I heard with the new Warframe Spider Lady, they will be doing a Warframe version of Duveri. So take that as you will. I don't know if it's confirmed. I've just been told that's what's happening. Architrite and OP. I feel like it's a MR10 weapon though. Like if we're going for true broke, mm, if we're going for true broke, we should definitely do a Tenet or Kuva weapon. Why is this Kuva shielding 13 MR, but this one isn't? Ergo glassed if you want it. Well, if you look, it has an MR13 requirement. This one doesn't. Oh no, no, it has it on the left side. Oh, I'm blind. I was looking to the right, like who? So tenant exec from Ergo Glass. Well, let's go to Ergo Glass. Melee damage and CC Riven if you want. I don't really need for the Kuva shielding. I don't really run Rivens because in 9 times out of 10, I feel like I could get what I want out of a weapon with the mods that they give ya. Unless I'm doing something like silly. Like I'm debating if I want to get a dumb Riven for my dual Toxist. It's gonna ruin the build that I have on it now. But like I just want I like the idea of using Rivens as a silly build enabler. So I can have an insane amount of fire rate on a weapon and then slow projectile speeds. So then I can do a machine gun like pistol or something. And then I have 100 projectiles in the air slowly making their way towards the target. Oh yeah, I'm also poor on endo, so I can't level stuff up. That's also true. Fork it off. Someone who might actually use it. I don't like the shielding. I would just say try to sell it for plat or do the rerolls.
The probability of
Why do you hate me, Ergo?
good fortune, Tenno.
There's no tenant thing. I have. Ooh, I could buy a weapon. But we're gonna wait for tenant Arca. Wait. Wait, no, this is the weapon you're thinking of? Tenant exec from Ergo Glass. I did not think that the tenant exec looked like this. Cold damage? Get this song out of here. I was okay with the Lindsay Sterling part. Not Lindsay Sterling. Whatever her name is. Ellie Golding. And hi, Dollmice Dragon. How you doing? Looks like sandpots, but no status. Hydrate will do. I got water. I was gonna not drink water.
A mutually beneficial exchange. How all business should be
And
done.
drink coffee, but I shall not do that. Water is good. Something something hydra, homie. Okay. Cephalon Cimerus. Surely this weapon will definitely work. It's level 16 mastery rank. Okay, this is definitely not a broke build. But I want to try it. I want to try. Yeah, it's not the same. I thought they weren't supposed to get lifted up. Am I, like, cracked out? Or can I not read properly? Won't pick up enemies. What do you mean by that? Since you're launching them yourself, it keeps them up. I understand. I hope you're right, because that sounds like a reasonable explanation. Shouldn't we classify broke builds with like 1 or 2 forma max? How is that broke build for you? I think we have different definitions of broke. I remember being formaless, modless, having no good weapons, not wanting to put a lot of time investment into a weapon to get it good. And hi, Severed Sky. How you doing? So, a broke build is not a 2 forma build. That is not it. You gotta think, okay, this, you can get it relatively easy, and you can just, like, Blind Rage. Don't you gotta do the stupid Lua rooms or something? You gotta go, not Lua, the Dire, the Derelict. You gotta go open up a whole bunch of keys, or pay money for it with plat. That's poverty. The vaults, yeah. And it's just, you have to pay how much, Endo? This is not poverty. This is like, hey, I would like to be able to do Steel Path. Please help me. I don't have like anything because I just started playing the game. That's a page out of the Great Depression. I guess I used to be in Warframe poverty. Toaster oven of mods. Oh, so this is too broke for you. 2 forma, that's your broke. I think you've just been rich. If you can't understand, this is how the normal Warframe player lives. You're higher than most Warframe players. That's how I view it. Endo sucks to farm. It does. Oh, it does, man. Well, then what's another shmam build? I'm broken Warframe. I spent last weekend trying to find Blind Rage for 5 hours. 5 hours. See, look, this is the average Warframe players. You've just been too high class for us. Let's just try Sanctum Magistar, man. Maybe. Okay, look at. This is what I used to build. This is a look into the past. This is a look in the past. These are probably all mods you can get pretty easily. Let's see if he'll do anything. The correct Warframe experience. That's not a build. Sorry that I was poor in Warframe. We moved up in the world. Oh yeah, this sucks. At least it looks fun. Honestly, wait, hold on. We might be cooking a little bit. It does damage. It removed their shield like instantly, so at the very least we can CC them. Broke build certified. Works. Tornadoes are doing. Shush. Shh. The tornado. Shush, shush, shush. Broke build. Oh, thank you, the big skig. Tier 1 sub. 2 whole months. British jump scare?
Gaming.
Gaming. Thank you for being attendees. And a chicken nugget. Wait, no, we're not chicken nuggies. Thank you for being a doodle for 2 months. I appreciate it. Also, I'm gonna hit you with an actually broke builds don't have endo for mods. You're right. If I had these mods, hold on. Oh yeah, I could do that. No, I could do that too. This, just imagine that it has level 1. This, just imagine it's level 1 or something. I don't know. Yes. This will work. It still gives you the increased slam damage. I'm poor, but not this part. You can farm that much endo. How much endo does this cost? 300 endo? You can farm that. Okay. You can farm that part. That's a little bit too much. Yeah. We're not that broke. You can remove ready steel. Huh? Ready steel? From where? That came out of nowhere. The aura mod? You want to be even broker? You want to be even broker? Where does ready steel even come from? That's a good question. Google time. It's a 3% chance. Yeah, no, never mind. Nope. Nope. We have to take that off. We have to take it off. Okay. You steel charge. Super easy to obtain. Okay. Poor Maxi. 3 seconds into the game. Thank you, new player that turned to pro player Hidan. Your knowledge has been invaluable to this entire operation of poor build. Poor maxing wealth. Hey, honestly, okay, jokes aside, if I had this kind of stuff when I was a new player, I'd be so happy. Because one of the best things in this game is, being able to kill things super quick. And so I think I'm actually going to try to, I want to say make a video or just something. Like, this sounds like such a fun concept. And I'm kind of having a lot of fun with the game, thinking about stuff like this. I don't know if it's just because, my personality or what, but man, poor maxing sounds so fun. True. When I look at my builds now compared to a few months ago, I just think to myself, man, find baby tennos and drop crazy mods on them when I'm bored. Oh, that's nice. This is why Hidan the Ghost, all the noob stuff still. So yeah, I think I'm gonna work on this. We're gonna work on poor build. I don't think I would say this will be a series, but I think it's something that I wanted. Hey, what is the worst case scenario that I can get away with? Like a little bit of effort, because everybody has all these crazy builds. You Google some build and then Overwolf shows up. Or whatever that site's name. And like it has like a crazy amount of stuff. Sometimes it's like not updated for 2 years. It doesn't consider the current era. And also I think a lot of new people are getting into Warframe. I don't know why that is. I don't know what the E is doing. But I haven't seen this much new life in a video game that's so old. Maybe it's because I'm in the community and I don't really do community stuff in other games, but it seems like there's a lot of new players in Warframe. Overframe or Overwolf, something like that. I don't know. You Google build, it shows a website that has over, and the builds suck. D2 and Marathon is dying. Marathon's not even out yet. How can Marathon be dying if it's not even out? It's been delayed 2 times, but don't you think it's a little bit unfair to say a game is dying when it hasn't even come out? I say give it a fair chance. Let the game speak for itself when it comes out. Usually, the Anthem disaster, I don't like preemptively judging games. You can tell from like a trailer or gameplay or whatever, but yeah, you might be harsh for a game during development, but that's only to try to make the game better for when it does release. Like critical feedback, hopefully they take it, they evaluate it, and then make the game better that way. But I'm not gonna say it's dead on arrival. Giving new players prime mods, putting them 4 million credits in the hole for the mods that they can't use. Hey, that's the downside of being a new player. You're poor in everything. Bungie making changes based on critical feedback. I mean, hey, I'm not saying it's likely, I'm just saying it's possible. I'll look at the game again. I didn't try Marathon the first time. But hey, a looter extraction shooters, I'll probably try it a little bit. If it gets good reviews. I mean, I don't really look at reviews. The way I judge if a game is good or not is there's a couple streamers I watch who generally have the same view of video games as me. That way, they can put the time, money, and effort into playing the game, and then I leech by watching them with ad blocker, and then I can say, is this worth my money? Yes or no. Easy. Didn't even get a refund. Thanks, EA. Yay, we love EA. Think for some farm 1,000,000 credits to trade it. Oh yeah. Dude, trading primed mods is actually crazy. Especially for a new player. Each player is either credit poor or endo poor, and some unfortunate souls are both. I'm endo poor. You should have farmed. Yeah, you already know. I don't have to rub it in your face. You understand. You understand that there was other things you had to farm for. Okay. Not counting galvanized mods. So these mods are probably going to be important. I think maybe we could even upgrade them to these types. I don't want to use the cracked mods, the flaws, because these are so easy to get to. Yeah, they're easy. Mm, but then do you want to wait? Probably not. Don't think you can. No, they're super easy to obtain. Go to Iron Wake. The crack. You can get a lot of them from Iron Wake. Aren't they expensive? I don't think so. 30K per mod? To be honest, that doesn't sound because my credits are so inflated, 30,000 doesn't sound like a lot. Hmm. But when you get all the flawed ones, oh yeah. I understand that point. 3 to 4 million credits? That sounds like kind of ridiculous. Seismic wave is easy. Is how many seismic waves do I have? I have 10 of them. So it doesn't, unless I deleted the mods before for credits, this doesn't sound like it'll be easy. Let's go look it up. Seismic wave warframe. Mm-mm. You get it from the circuit. Tier 1 or 3. And it has a 67% chance. A new player is going to be playing the circuit. But do I want to contribute to the circuit epidemic? Circuit drop rate fake. It's just it to me the drop rate just sounds like it's a chance for it to appear for your circuit that week. So 3% for Balif Detector, or Tusk Reaver. So drop table chance and item chance. So expected kills is 300. Ooh. And that's expected. That's not counting if they're unlucky. Ooh. I didn't get to circuit until MR20 because I hated Duviri. True. I think the story part of Duviri kind of sucks for a new player, but the gameplay experience is a little bit like familiar. Hey, here's a bunch of game modes. Okay, play them over and over again, and here's a random loadout. Well, it's going to be a little bit confusing first, but I think a lot of people have experience with roguelites and can generally understand that concept of, hey, if I use this enough, I'll get used to it. Yeah, it might be like different every time, but I'll start to get a little bit of familiarity, and it's easy to jump into a circuit mission. It's familiar, but not the parry system. Oh yeah, no, I don't use the parry system. Not at all. One Man Disco, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. I face tanked everything in spam slash. Yeah, that's how I do it. The intrinsic grind for Duviri should be less. If it's intended for the new player experience, because they had it as a tutorial, I think they removed it as like a tutorial area. Um, they they really should make the intrinsics a better grind. So, seismic wave might be out of the question. I'm gonna assume that all these mods will be easy, with the exception of like stuff like this. I don't. Yeah, with the exception of like the little combo mods where you have to mix and match. So, shocking touch. Let's just find out. The very intrinsics are easy. I just found that the grind was arduous. I didn't have a good time. Didn't have a good time. Took too long. Don't tell me it's Railjack. Hold on. Mission drop tables. Capture. Defense. Infested salvage. Spy. Circuit. Oh. Hold on. A 7% chance from spy rotation B. Hold on. Hold, whoa, 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 wait. So, Tile, Rigor, Wolf of Saturn 6, and Zeloid Prelate have an effective 18% chance to drop it. Okay. So, expected about 5 runs of Zeloid or 13 runs of Till. Grenier Boss of Uranus system. Amazing. Okay. We can get Shocking Touch. And hello, MB, how are you doing? This is a broke certified mod. Oh, right now what we're doing in Warframe, uh trying to make a broke build. So I'm checking mods and I'm making sure that a truly broke Warframe player can put a little bit of investment into a weapon that can go Steel Path ready. Research and development for poor maxing builds. Yeah, I love this concept. I think it's a nice concept, and at least maybe because I'm more late game than most people, I can do late game builds pretty easy. But it wasn't always that way. And so I don't really see a true poor build. Maybe I make like a guide, like do, and then like talk about each mod. Like, yeah, so if you don't have this mod in your arsenal, go fight this guy for like 20 tries, and you should get it. Oh, you got a headache? Otherwise doing well. That's good. Drink water. Make sure you eat food. Sunlight. I don't know. That's like all the regular things I can think of for making sure I have no headaches occurring. Buy new head? No. Unfortunately, I don't think that's a thing. For me, BB gun was bolt horror. What do you mean puncture is bad? If no mods puncture flat crit, pretty good. Hmm. So, potential reasoning for going for a melee poor build. Melee was the first thing that I built out. Primaries and secondaries, not that good. I was a E spam person, and that was before that was a long time ago, let's say. So I don't know if it's been good. Yeah, I don't know if it's good for other old players, you know? Aiming in early game before vacuum for ammo. Hmm. Okay, here's a good point for melee. If it's a slam build, you gotta get close to them. Hopefully they'll learn movement. Makes sense, right? That makes sense to me. Like, okay, hey, in the guide, control space. The control space, middle click your mouse. W. Amazing. Prime sure footed. How many days do I have? I have like I got like a week until I get prime sure footed. Did you know that? I am waiting. And then I will not make any poor build ever. I will be never poor. Then there's that stealth MR rank up early game glaive. Glaive? Every new player needs this mod. Dude, imagine poor builds episode 50. Hey guys, I know you guys have been following the series for such a long time. I have my ultimate poor build. It's called Prime Sure Footed. Yeah, so this is like a necessity on every single build. I haven't put it on any of my poor builds yet because I wanted it to be a secret for this 50th showcase. Something special. Oh man. And they're like, "Oh, I wonder how you get." Like, I don't tell them how to get the mod. They're like, "Oh, that's wow, immunity to status effects. That sounds really good." And then they go, they type it in. Day 400. That'd be the best. I don't have Prime Sure Footed at all. It feels like a waste of a slot. Oh, definitely. Unless you're using an explosive weapon close range. I am going to make a Sonicore build. I already have it planned out. Sonicore, my beloved. I'm gonna make a Sonicore exclusive Prime Sure Footed build. I miss that weapon so much. I want to try to make it good. They gotta let us claim login bonus on mobile. If they did, I probably would have been like day 600. Okay, so Shocking Touch. How much does it cost to get it max rank? 620 and off. That's fine. We don't need reach. Critical damage, we could probably do without that. Wow, that boosted the damage. This build would be so easy if we just put Shmam. Whatever, right, Smam. Slam. Like, imagine just like, bam. This build will probably be done by now. Oh, you're starving? Switch to your phone to find food. See ya. Hey, Dan. Hopefully you find food on your phone. Yeah, okay. I mean, it does damage. We need to kill the enemies. We need them on the ground. Okay. No, it's not enough. We need more. Too poor. Too poor. Maybe we concede and go with the Arc of Triton. Hold on, wait. Okay. Where do you even get this from? Hold on. What? MR10? New Fury. Oh yeah. I probably should have took Fury out. Let's go back. Sancti Magistar. Yeah, we definitely don't need attack speed. You're right. You say crit, so maybe I put back the crit. There's True Steel. Gladiator Rush. No. Gladiator Might, though. That's crit damage. It won't fit. Hmm. Ambassador Receiver Blueprint at 19 minutes 50 seconds. Thought it was a 20-minute blueprint reward. Huh? Poor 5 Tau purple. Yes, it's a poor build. Honestly, the crit. It actually feels like it's doing more damage. Actually, yeah. Wait. Crit's putting in work. Hold on. Okay, for level 200 enemies, it's not terrible. Right? Like, this isn't ridiculously bad. It's doable. Doable. If it's called a poor build because your poor wallet will be mad at you. It's called a poor build. Your poor wallet, yeah. So we have Steel Charge, Naira's. The Naira mods actually are kind of difficult. Man, this might not work. I forgot about these. Oh, and hi, Shweeb. How you doing? Oh, no. Naira's Anguish. Oh. Wait, no, hold on. Narmer, no. No. It is Narmer bounties. That's gonna be late game for people. That's not possible. Well, okay, maybe. Hold on. Poor build, but not. So, I guess the problem with this is Narmer Cetus bounties say that they're at level 50 to 70, which means they have to be able to kill level 50 enemies first, which level 20 is where people start to struggle, I think. Late game poor build, write it off as you can beg in trade chat. Anybody begging for Naira mods in trade chat, these mods are annoying to get. Nobody's gonna give them to you for free. The guarantee corrupt holo key reward they sneakily added isn't per relic and is instead per mission. Yeah. Wait, what does that mean? Corrupt holo key reward. If you have access to Naira mods, then you have access to shards. Yeah. Okay, well, we have to take these off. Wolf Power Core Demon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. We have like 10 copies of a single Naira mod. Do you do Narmer bounties for Narmer? Or fun? Get luckily unlucky with the, the mod drop. Well, what? Would there be a better frame than Zephyr? I am a Zephyr enjoyer, propagandist. main. So I love Zephyr, but I think we might have a better frame. And she's also easy to get, if I recall correctly. She's from the dojo. And I think dojo warframes, just join some already made dojo. You're golden. You're set. Life threatening. Revenant? Isn't Revenant from Earth? Welcome to Earth. I wanna say Revenant. Okay, what Revenant? Let's see how hard he is to get. He's from Cetus, actually. Earth? Earth and Cetus are the same thing. Okay. Yeah, but you gotta do the quest. Ooh. Okay, so you have to be rank 2 on Earth. That's pretty alright. Okay, that's okay. Not that bad of an investment. Mask of the Revenant quest is what you get unlocked after reaching rank 2. Okay, so you do a quest. How hard is the quest? Side quest. See this vendor knock. Sense mysterious. Oh, this is the mask. This is where I got the little this what is his name? Squidward mask. Gara would be an easier bounty frame to get. But is Gara invulnerable? I had like if we're talking good frames, I love Gara. Gara, like her, this, if you're not Porge, this is actually kind of insane. This will kill anything. But we're talking Porge. All right, well let's see. If you're poor, do you really want to level up another weapon? You already have these 3 weapons you gotta worry about, right? Another one? And you're leveling it up. But can you take it to other frames? Nah. You can only use it on Gara. No. I do like the abilities, though. But I think Revenant's way easier. Slam build with Rhino could be more versatile. Can't level another weapon because you don't have slots. I could take these weapons to other warframes. I can't take this to another warframe. In my mind, as a broke person, this is a wasted investment. Zero mod shattered lash still kills though. Okay, so if sorry, I bumped my mic. If players struggle around level 20, and let's say let's use sorties and arbitrations as I say arbitrations because arbitrations allow you, if you can do those, then you can get access to a lot of good mods with a little bit of time and effort. Like the galvanized mods, amazing. Yeah. Zero. So we're gonna test if zero mod shattered lash still kills things, and we're going to see how good the weapons are going to be to take you to arbitration. Because arbitration, you get galvanized mods, which means that you don't need to spend plat to get a really good mod, like a primed mod would be, and it enables you in many different ways. Yeah. Wasn't arbitration still path to this coming update? Yeah. So, I'm Berg. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. So, arbitration still path, which means that logic would go to follow that if I make a build arbitration ready, that means that the person can hopefully solo Steel Path and do their Steel Path chart. So that's the litmus test of a little bit further than Steel Path. And hi, Emberg, how are you? Oswald, what's a good thing to grind for slots right now? Are you talking about for buying Warframe? Or weapon slots? If you have Steel Path Essence, I would buy relics right now to try to get Ureli and farm and sell Ureli. Usually the newest Warframes, like the relic farming, the newest things will probably be the best bang for your buck because you probably don't have vaulted relics. Vaulted relics for frames and weapons that are old will probably be the most money. We've been along, so I'm just lurking. Oh, nice one. Thank you for lurking around. And hi, Andy. How are you? It's been a while. Need some more frame slots since I'm currently crafting Grundle and Grouse Prime. Then yeah, if you have Steel Path Essence, go to Teshin on one of the relays, buy some relics, farm those parts. If you don't have Steel Path Essence, then I guess just farm random parts. Just sell. Vaulted is always good. I'm good, and you? I'm doing very well. I'm currently trying to make a broke build. And I'm like outlining certain different things that I want the build to achieve. So slightly past Steel Path, so the person can get through Steel Path with a broke build. And low on endo and not so crazy rare mods. Because low investment in time, effort, and just all around would have been amazing to have as a newer player. Best way to get plat is to charge back. That's diabolical. But I don't know really of any other way to make plat. I heard that doing steel, or not steel path, doing max level void cascade, void fissure runs is probably one of the most efficient ways. Because then you can sell the arcanes you get and sell the relics that you've opened. But that's late game. I think corrupted mods are always expensive too. Oh, probably. I'm rich. That's nice. We're doing poor things. A new player gotta get carried though. Carried where? McDonald's job is 250 plat an hour. Please don't. No. No. But is that including tax? Trying to get a bunch of Hildren sets so I can sell them off as a major supplier. That's actually kind of crazy that you're doing economics and stuff like that. You should go talk to all the other people who are selling Hildren sets and rig the prices to be like a couple more plat. And then everyone stops selling Hildren, so then the supply goes down. So the prices skyrocket. You can essentially be the Hildren mob. Best plant makers having a job. Wow, I did not know that. Yeah, 270k endo at one. That that's a lot of material, huh? Hmm. Blind range is 10 plat, so it could work for farming slots. Oh, you guys are talking about farming plat. Yeah, I remember a time where corrupted mods were better plat money, but I don't think that's the case anymore. The plat prices went downhill when they did the merge. Underground fish market. Uh, and hello M40, how you doing? Let's okay. So let me look at what Arby's levels are. We're doing some nerd things. Um, Arbitrations. Players must have completed all nodes. Okay, steel path. Special alert variant. Da, da, da. You need a level 30 frame. Yeah, that's fine. What are the level though? Hold on. Here's the Warframe tips for Arby's. The most common way to suddenly die is by an enemy grenade. That's not the most common way to die, to suddenly die by an enemy. The most common way is getting toxin procced and it bypassing all your shields and everything that you put to stop dying. hmm. One healer. Yeah. Okay, so enemy level range will start at 60 to 80. But only 60 to 80? But is that Steel Path 60 to 80? We'll do that. Steel Path 60 to 80. We're getting free Valk Prime soon. Yep. Okay, so clear that. Corrupted. Heavy Gunner Eximus. 260 on Steel Path. Actually, clear that. We're gonna do 80. That's 20. Oh, I'm a little bit dumb. Okay, Steel Path. This is where I do 80. 80. Yippee! Steel Path level 80. Not yet. What if I join your simulacrum? Please no, I am doing testing things. Okay, so no mods. Let's see how this performs. Just for a baseline. No Doriga too. We gotta take that off. Matter doesn't. This might affect some things, but shouldn't be too much. Because a 1 slash. 7,000, 9,000 damage. It does chunk a little bit, but I spammed it. Now let's go to you, and we have this broke. And we have this broke. Okay, so that does chunk more. I would say... Yes, this does have mods, though. Okay. Let's consider... It took out the Eximus shield. So that's what I'm comparing it to. Let's go back. Ate food, do feel a little bit better. Not sure if that's real though. Huh. Funny how eating food and drinking water can make you not feel so bad, huh? Crazy. Would have never guessed. Spare Valk to try. Oh wait, is that what you were talking about when you were saying that Valkyr will be free though? That's actually a good point. Hold on. Let's think. Put on our thinking caps. Take off the tinfoil hat for a little bit. Free Valkyr. Free Prime. She's gonna be way better on damage with no mods. The way that they're making her. We don't care about health. We don't care about being invulnerable. Why? Because she's gonna be good up until like level 1,000. She will tank through level 1,000. Hmm. Hmm. And she has shield. Yeah, and you can shield gate. But like that might. Ooh. A few weeks before the free Valk to try the rework 2 in time to cook before TennoCon. That is amazing. Okay, hold on. I'm adding that to the post-it note. Um, broke build ideas. Broke build ideas. We have Zephyr Slam. Slam slash AoE gun. Because I know AoE guns kind of go crazy with the Zephyr Slam plus tornadoes. So we have to think about that. Made some pasta? Nice. What kind of pasta? Send help? What's wrong? Aeon. So Zephyr Slam, AoE gun. Free Valkyr plus damage rework. Has Zephyrman confirm AoE guns go hard with tornadoes? Yeah, they do. Okay, so 2 ideas so far. Free Valkyr plus damage rework. Zephyr Slam plus or Slam or AoE gun. We still haven't tried. And then I also want to see if Gara broke Shattered Lash build. We're gonna see if that can work. And also Revenant plus any weapon. So my idea with Revenant is obviously invulnerable. But what do you do that damage boost? I know you can make a build with Reeve where you just yoink people's HP so much. Like he does an insane amount of damage with one of his abilities. But that costs a lot of investment. Slept in 90-degree hotbox of Bosing gyms. Make sure you drink a lot of water and potentially like Gatorade and stuff like that. Sweating, you lose electrolytes, all that stuff. Hydrate. If you're losing a lot of electrolytes, then you need the salts. Gatorade is great. Gatorade has salt. So do take care of yourself. Don't like get heat stroke. It's very dangerous and people underestimate how bad it can be. Rhino is more. You're right. I know there. Have they added the change where Rhino? Rhino takes 2 days to craft. I never use Rhino either, so I don't know how good he is. Rhino. Low craft time. I don't know. I don't know how good he'd be with mods. I know he has like a pretty good armor, just straight up. Let's see. I don't have a rhino build, so let's... Do I have base rhino? No. Let's see. Mm. So faction mods are pretty easy to get, and I think because factions have been around for such a long time that you could probably go beg and trade chat and someone will give it to you. I don't use Rhino, it has Deathbot skin. You want to see? Okay, anyway. Let's look at your stats. And hi Henry, how you doing? Roar counts as a faction mod to weapon. Okay. I know faction mods are like applied differently. I don't remember if they are applied to every single thing. Like, okay, if it's status, it applies that boost to status. If it's base damage, it applies it to base damage. Yada yada. Don't need strength because the 2 tank is based on the damage enemy deals to you. So the I need to look at base rhino stats. Let me go do that. So 50 less armor. Huh? 95 sprint speed? Okay, it's 50 less armor. Who cares? We're gonna do stuff based on this one. It's 50. Doing a munchie run? Ooh, nice. What's your plan for the munchies? So, with this much armor, half damage to HP. But hopefully they're not HP tanking. Uses faction, so it applies to all. Yeah, so faction mods are just like individually apply the bonus to each individual damage aspect. Very odd. Strength duration mods with armor would suffice to make Rhino viable. Yeah, but that's the hard part. I'm pretty sure there was somebody who went in chat that was saying like, man, I've been farming for this mod for so long and I still haven't gotten it. I think it was not streamline. It was strength. Intensify. I don't remember if it was intensify or streamline. But someone was having trouble getting this mod, so I gotta check every single mod that I add on to here to make sure it is okay. So Revenant is doable for a newer player. So he's going on the list. Rhino I know is doable too. But I'll double check just to make sure. Rhino Warframe. 7-layer dip. Anything beyond that is a plus. I don't like refried beans in a dip. I like them on a burrito. So if a 7-layered dip was just a burrito, I'd have a good time. Next week is movie night, right? Yep. This Saturday, no movies, but if you want to suggest movies, you can in the movie chat. There was something I was going to suggest. Oh, I was going to suggest Corpse Bride. Let me put that on the list. Jackal assassination. About 4 kills, about 2 kills, about 2 kills. So kill it about 10 times, you should get. Rhino. Amazing. How much does it cost? Oh wow, that's amazing cost. Yeah, they really made him a anybody can build him frame. Oh, thank you, M40, for the 6-month prime. I really appreciate you being a doodle. Thanks.
Tralalero tralala, bombardero crocodilo, chimpanzini bananini, ballerina cappuccina, cappuccino assassino.
How long did it take you to type that? Out of curiosity. How much time out of your day did you spend on typing out brain rot? You have a song request for me to play? Um, I'm kind of vibing with the playlist right now. Copy pasta. Okay, so not that much time. Take away some SES for the brain rot. I don't think he has any SES, honestly. Okay, so we want intensify Warframe. .txt with brain rot. Ooh, okay. 50 kills? I don't think Intensify is new broke player friendly. You have to kill a lad V 50 times, expected. Captain Vor 50 times, Mutalista lad V 50. Protector Stalker, but Orst Shadow or just regular Stalker, all 36 times. That's not. You can actually get Intensify for free now? From where? Cetus bounties? During the starter quest. See, the way that I see it is, look at, I only have 10 Intensify. Well, technically 12 if you count all of the copies I have. So in my mind, that is probably not new player friendly if I don't have that many of them. Just during the starter quest. Okay. Well, the wiki doesn't say that. Let me see if I can find that. So intensify increases ability strength. Tradable obtained from transmutation. No drop locations. Cetus bounties 30% chance. Average per roll 0.3. Hmm. Okay, so this one does have the drop chance. But the quest part is not listed anywhere. You can try to see how much overguard you can get with just intensify. Oh yeah, no. It depends on enemy damage, so that's very variable. So I think I would just, the higher enemies you do, the more overguard you'll get. So I think just not basing it off of the enemies hitting you would be good. Return with big infos. Okay. I do appreciate you looking too, Ignis. I am not a Warframe expert by any means. I don't know why I'm trying to do a broke build. But Intensify, like, with the Cetus bounties, probably, but any other drop chance, it does not look player friendly from, like, enemy drop tables. Reminder not to use that wiki. Because it did not tell me about the bounties. 5 to 15, final stage. Okay. So you have to do the whole bounty, and it's 30% chance to get it. Okay. I don't know anything about early games that's useful for me to look to look also. Yeah, I guess isn't this a I guess fruitless endeavor? What do I get out of it? I just like the idea. Shouldn't you be looking at late game builds? Maybe. I don't think anyone's an expert on early game right now. What do you mean? There's people who have MR level 0 accounts. Did you know that Focus is locked behind MR1? Like, I would expect those people to be really good at early game knowledge. I guess they're thinking, how do I get to late game within my constraints, not how do I get past early game with early game things. Nobody sits down and is like, hey, you get intensified from Cetus. People just like realize, hey, I got this. A squad of new accounts. I actually love that idea. Oh, is there a way to turn gifting off? Let me see. It is. You can turn gifting off into settings. Okay, nice. Okay, so if I do broke build idea, new Warframe account, turn off gifting, that would ruin everything. Hmm. But that would be fun. Whole new Warframe account. Oh, what names? Obviously, it has to be in that broke build theme. There was somebody, I think it was Rise Phoenix Fire, who did a whole bunch of, not like, well, kind of like speedruns, but they just love playing the game so much that they kept on making new accounts and leveling them up. Nicknames are on the broken builds. What, we're all gonna pick one build that's broke? I call dibs on the revenue one. Okay, so this seems pretty broke friendly. At 160 strength. 3,000 overguard. That's actually really good. Wasn't Rise the one who got banned for... Did he? I don't remember them saying anything about banned. I don't remember that part. That kind of maybe got lost in the chat. How can they tell if someone... Yeah, I remember that conversation, but it was like, oh yeah, like it was like, oh, we were friends or something. Yeah. I had no suspicions at all. Think the best of somebody. Yeah, they were just, playing with their friends. I ran out of water. Sorry if you heard, heard that. Think the best. Okay, arcanes. Do we care? They on a Warframe they come pre-opened. Did no one redeem the soda? The soda's not in the list. I took it off. I don't want soda. I've taken a little smidgen of a break of soda. I have soda in the fridge, but I'm gonna try drinking more water. Because I noticed I start reaching for the soda before I start reaching for water. And that's not good. Soda is a gateway drink. First it's soda and then it turns to alcohol Or it turns to seltzers and then it turns to hard liquor. You get intensify second mission. How do you... Okay. I gotta find, like, the sources that you have. The brokies are safe. Nice. Based on Wiki, you can get continuity in Lith Earth with 808% chance. That might be a little bit rough. Honestly. Ow. The brokies fought back. I'm stealing from Mika. Oh. Did you go and ask her? Yoink. Okay, how are we gonna confirm this though? Oh no. She has all her quest speedruns. Oh, that's actually... Okay. If you know anybody that does affect the current actual official Warframe wiki, we should probably put that in there. It's on the YouTube you linked. Oh, yeah. Okay. MR0 got continuity very early. The problem that I have with this is it's not written in the wiki. And so I have to go searching for it. So, yeah. And new players, what if they go look at the wiki? Hey. What do you mean I get this from a quest? Warframe wiki, open to edit anybody? I thought that you have to edit. Like, get editor privileges. You can't just doing anything. Quest speedrun. Now you can just do whatever. We're talking about the official wiki. You can do that? Weird. Oh, and hi, Dr. Doom. I'm doing very good. How are you? It's just an open wiki. I thought there was more permissions needed. Okay. But yeah, Dr. Doom, we're doing broke build edition. Official Warframe wiki percent is 7.6. Is there not a page for all arcanes? Okay, yeah, there is a page for all arcanes. It's under arcane enhancement. That's a little bit odd. Broke build. Why are you so broke? Because I like the idea. Got a pounding headache, but just took some meds, so hopefully it will get better soon. Well, we had somebody earlier who they fixed their headache with food, at least slightly. So maybe food, water, that whole situation, you know, where you take care of yourself. Turns out headaches aren't so bad, if that's the reason why. Okay, so this is gonna be annoying. Ooh, let's go through the history of arcanes. So, arcanes were originally introduced with trials, but trials aren't a thing anymore. So, then they were added because they got removed from trials to eidolons, and then you know that whole thing situation. I think eidolons are a little bit too out there. If you do public lobby, sometimes you'll get carried through eidolons. Sometimes they take a long time, and also eidolons are just you need a guide for them. I never bothered to do eidolons. You know what I did? I built my Trinity up for armor strip and I just sat there while everybody else did things for me. Why drink water when I can drink root beer floats? You know, you make a good counterpoint. But I'm a hydro homie, so that's why I like water. Power drift is easy to get early on, is it? Is this really worth it though? I wouldn't consider Exilus slot things broke. And I don't think that a 9 cost, 15 ability strength would be good. I don't think that this is cost effective for the mod points. Power Drift is a Lua Vault one? Oh yeah, Lua Vault? No, that is... I don't think that's considered early. Eidolons are easy, not gonna lie, just run Volt. Just have a dedicated setup. And to do as one specific ability, or one specific mission type. I don't think that's in the broke. The broke boy category does not accept that. Haven't had water in over 3 months? Go drink water. 3 months is crazy work. Sage Sama, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. It's unlocked after the second dream. So if it is easy to get, I still don't think that this is worth it. 9. Max rank. We'll just max rank it. Okay, maybe no. Because I need that for Citrine, I guess. 9 cost for 15 ability strength is not that good. And also, only have one of them. I would be willing to be... I can outspeed Volt with my Hydroid. The Hydroid that zooms across the stars. Ooh, I might be gone during July 19th. Am I actually gonna miss TennoCon? Oh, no. Okay, I might stream on my vacation. I think I gotta stream on the vacation. But it won't be like Warframe streams, it'll just be like... I wanted to watch the TennoCon lore panel. You post the stuff from it in the Discord? No, I gotta find it out. Can't be with you guys here during TennoCon. Sorry, don't worry about it. Are you going to TennoCon? I wish I could have gone to TennoCon. I know, me too, MB. And you would have had a place to stay. I know the hotels probably sell so quick. You need a mod other chat. Oh. Unlucky. And hi, Jason. How are you doing? On this fine Thursday. Oh, Space Outlaw Mesa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. Would we say that Furus is a good secondary weapon? No Incarnon. How do what? Eh? Can I unevolve? Unevolve you? No. Without Incarnon? No. You tried it? Oh. Because then it'd require a lot of mods. Without Incarnon? Okay. Pretty rough without it. do we tell somebody to suffer 2 hours? This might be like a little special showcase for broke. I'd say this would no, because they need Steel Path. Yeah, this one's not viable. They need Steel Path for Incarnants. You could take Incarnate off. Yeah, but then it won't refund me abilities. The cost for it. I'm not doing that. And Jason, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm bored off today, but you don't know what to do. Make delicious food. Go on a walk. My dog's not here. She didn't hear that word. Bask in the sun like a cat. I don't know. Those would be things I would do right now if I wasn't playing Warframe. Didn't use secondary weapons reliably for a long time. As a new player, I think... Okay, what... Thinking for the new player experience. The reason why I think secondaries are in a good state is because primed, and heat is an insane resource, an insane element right now. This also pretty good galvanized mods, and then I love this mod. Prime time is live. Get your free stuff over on the Warframe channel. Let me go check the drops if you guys are too lazy, because I'm normally too lazy, honestly with you guys, you know. What are the drops? Watch to earn drops. What are the drops today? Adapter grab bag, random Duviri captura, and Duviri resource grab bag. Guys, I can't recommend this enough. I hate Duviri. You might want to get their Duviri resource grab bag. You might wanna. I love Duviri. We all have different interests. Some of us might be, a little bit off with our interests, but we all have different interests. I love normal Duviri, but hate circuit. I only do normal Duviri to get resources for Incarnants. I don't play it for fun. So I don't like it. Maybe Isle Weaver will make me like it. I hope so too. Jason, I hope. 100 degrees Celsius low and slow. I forgot I named it that. No. Get out of here, Juice World. Get out. 3 p.m. alarm. You really want to get to... the other game we have for today, don't you? No, get logic out of here. Disgusting hatu. Sorry if you like logic. I'm a little bit of a hater. A little bit. His 1-800 song made it uncool. So that's why it was so effective. I hate that song. Felt like 20 minutes. I know, I've been like Googling so many things. I love this idea. I I think I know my plan for Warframe in the up and coming days. I'm gonna do so much broke builds. If you skip the song, I only skip bad songs. Or Juice World. Juice World doesn't really have that many bad songs, but I will say, man, I am tired. I am tired of Juice World. Second account time. Yeah. The only way to make sure that these broke builds work is to make a second account. So I will get a second account. I don't know if I'll get it made tomorrow, probably on Saturday. Rat Hood. Rats have a bad reputation. Rats are clean. They work as a community. They take care of each other. They're scavengers. They're quite nice. They're very nice as pets. I hate rats. Well, they hate you too. Am my MR account so broke that the only aura mod I have is Dream Respawn? They give everyone for free? Thank you for that valuable piece of information. I will yoink and put on my post-it note. So broke. Only dreamers bond. I will take that into consideration. Imagine someone clicks on a video expecting it to be a broken build, like insanely good, gets presented with an actual broke build. Hold on. This is a hilarious, probably unintended consequence of calling it a broke build, huh? That's amazing. We're gonna cook. Broke build arc. Important question. What's your important question? Veximus. It will be easy to get aura mods from Nightwave though. But counterpart to the Nightwave situation. Isn't Nightwave on a rotation? The aura mods are on a rotation, so that may be a little bit annoying. When the 10-hour stream's coming back? Shadow Wolf, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining the chicken tendies. 10-hour streams coming back? Didn't you guys have a longer stream the other day? I'm gonna check. I'm checking. Yesterday's, I feel like, was pretty long. Where is it? 8 hours. Oh yeah, we had a 9.5 hours. Yeah, okay. We haven't had a 10-hour one in a little bit. Maybe because my sleep schedule is absolutely atrocious and messed up. After that 24-hour stream I did, my sleep has been terrible. I've not fixed it. I go to bed when the light is shining through my window. Not 10, we want refund? The schedule says 6 hours. You get what you get. German Bong gives energy and health. Good for beginners. Yeah. Funny speed build. 10-hour streams come back when 1,000 gifted. That's excessive. 1,000? Nah. That's me, but I didn't do a 24-hour stream. I don't need a 24-hour stream to mess up my sleep schedule. So the auras are on rotation. Okay. So this is your super speed. You have aqua blades on it? Very interesting choice. I've seen how fast a Hydroid can go. I only know it from this augment. I don't know what it's based off of that makes you go so fast. But I just know it's hee funny build. One day maybe I'll try a super speed. I only have like 2 super speed frames. No. Time to do another 24 to fix it. I did 24 hours for 1,000 followers. What is the equivalent of that achievement that would constitute a 24-hour stream again? Who here has secret relations with Taco Bell? What? And can provide me with 10 years of Baja Blast. Hey Dan, you're asking the good questions around here. The rat is an alarm and sometimes she doesn't alarm you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. She also stopped alerting me to go to bed. Usually if I am on the computer or doing something, she'll be all picky and bugging me. And then I'm like, what? Show me what you need. And then she goes to the bedroom. Because in my room, she has a little dog bed for her. And so, she just is telling me to come to bed. Look at the cost of the 2. Will do. Okay, so you want the drain super low so you can stay in the 2. I get it. And you're just fast in the 2. I didn't know that if it was a speed efficiency range thing. What high call mage? 24-hour stream for 1,141 followers. Hold on. I think I need to check my stats to look at that and go hee hee. Wow. Surprisingly, that's what I'm at. What a coincidence. Take extra days off and stay awake for 24 hours to fix it. I was thinking about not streaming today, maybe even tomorrow, to try to fix my sleep schedule, but I didn't. But how are you doing, Comage? I'm doing excellent. I have an idea for Warframe. Broke builds. We hit the goal. Wow. That emote is cursed. I hate it. I think I'm all caught up on Schmorframe things. I have a plan. I have a whole bunch of things that I wrote down for broke build ideas. I'm gonna get a new account made for the broke build edition. We are broke today. Yes, that is the vibe we are giving off. Won't stream tomorrow. Fix your sleep schedule. I'm considering it. I'll consider it later. I'll let you guys know. I probably will forget and then just stream tomorrow, honestly. Got sick. Oh yeah, I did get sick after the 24 hours. That might have been because of lack of sleep and also drinking copious amounts of caffeine, higher than I normally drink. Mark 1 weapons and broken mods. So we've been looking. We have considered many things and have learned a lot as a collective, I hope. I told everyone to take off their thinking caps and put on their thinking caps, take off the tinfoil hats. So hopefully everybody learned a little bit today. You get this from, I think, second quest. So you get this like guaranteed from a quest. So we can run this mod. We could run mods like these. So I'm going to do a whole bunch of Googling, compiling of mods that I think are going to be pretty good for a build. Warframes that are easy to get and also strong. And then same thing with weapons. Same conditions. Has to be easy to get. Doesn't rely on past steel path things. But we're aiming for us to be able to survive and kill enemies at arbitration levels, which is a little bit after steel path. Because I think if you can enable somebody early game to get to arbitration, then they can get actually late game builds. That sounds like a great plan to me. I don't know if there's any improvement for that pathway of, I guess, like expectations and requirements for a build. It sounds like a pretty good plan, if I do say so myself. What if instead of broke, I go ball out on another Hydra Prime for full Omniforma build? I know somebody who's Omniformed every single frame. To me, the glam is too much. I avert my eyes. It is too bright. Too excessive. That amount of excessive plat wealth is far beyond me. So, I do like the broke build. If you get a secondary arcane adapter gifted, it unlocks the arcane weapon slots. Well, good thing I will be turning off gifting because that will kind of break everything. I don't think we care about gifting at all in this context. Only frames I have Omniformed is Ember. Well, I already forgot to turn the oven. Make the lasagna. Oh no. Just like put some torches in there. If it's not a gas oven, surely that will like heat it up faster, yeah? Just set it on fire. Avert thy gaze. Yes. 0 to hero solo mode just with one broken melee without gifts. That's excessive. That's like shooting myself in the foot. I wish to suffer a little bit for the broke build, but suffering anymore is just masochism. Yeah. We're gonna move on. We're doing some fun things. Darksiders. Yippee. I love Darksiders. I'll let the song go as I prepare the other game. It's a good song. I love it. Headache is getting better, but still not pounding anymore. Oh, nice. I'm glad it's getting better for ya. I shall do a quick BRB to go grab more water. More water. Okay. Waited. I kind of expected it yet again. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, 7 music request. It was nice knowing ya. Why does this say Taco Bell? That's why that says Taco Bell. Don't listen. Don't. Do not listen to that. Mm-mm-mm. You got Skamaos with the hat thing? Because I'm trying to do something. There we go. We'll bump this up a little. A couple decibels. Alright, I'll talk about order speedrun. Get a box, $5.99 box. I think I just came back from here. Have I upgraded anything? Yeah. Now where shall we go? I don't know. I actually have zero clue.
We wouldn't want to keep Abaddon waiting.
I have zero clue where I'm supposed to go. I kind of like erased everything from my mind last night. I think we just got the anvil forged. And we got the sword forged at the anvil. I only killed birds with it. Final boss, probably. I would assume the spire is where I'm supposed to go. Oh wait, no. I only have $1,500. Well, we'll be porridge. Okay. Final boss, all the birds I killed. Cook. I killed so many birds in this playthrough. Sorry, Dove King. It wasn't personal. It was survival. Want to start grinding? I wish to win in the first try for the final boss. Surely. It won't be that hard. All the cars I threw? Oh no, if it's birds, cars, times I fell into lava, the lava comes back because each little piece of lava that I fell into now has a part of my soul in it, and they all culminate into one amalgamation. It's over for me. Practice run. Okay, this sword actually does damage. That shouldn't have been that easy. You'll never beat a lava boss? Don't say that. I would lock in. Surely I would lock in. Most definitely. Oh wait, hold on. It literally tells me. Okay, Ashlands. We're going to the Ashlands. I sacrificed 2 of these monsters to special summon Lava Golem. We're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I played. Game crashed. Don't teleport to the Ashlands when we're supposed to go there. Well. Yip, yippee, hooray. Please contact the developers. That link probably is decrepit. I'm sure that email isn't checked anymore. Unfair, I have Cheeto dust on my hands. The game saved though. Do it. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. I thought that was another crash. I just pressed the Windows button. Cheeto dust is a power up? Yeah, powering up all of the little crumbs in my keyboard. Don't crash. Ooh, I didn't hear the ding ding. And Mountain Dew. I'm not drinking soda today. But if I would, I have exactly 1 can of Baja Blast left. And it's not Cheeto dust. It's Quest nacho cheese chips, man. If Cheetos made a protein Cheeto, I don't think I would buy any other chip ever. I would, that's all I would eat. Okay, we got 2 healing. Oh, and hello, Zenith. Surprised this game took longer than I thought. I gotta check how long I've been playing this game. Let me check. I've played this game for almost 40 hours. Has it really been that long? Oh, no, 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 no. Turn, 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 turn. Ah, they do damage. We're just gonna ride on by. That doesn't seem accurate. That's what Steam tells me. I've had this game for 39.4 hours. Is there a playtime? Oh, yeah. The last time I checked the playtime, that's a better... There's no way I left the game open for that long. Okay, 14. I didn't leave the... I left the game on for an entire day. My bad. My bad. Farming hours? Yeah. That totally isn't gonna be reflected in the playtime. You little rat animal. Come here, you stinky animal. Okay, or just walk away. You know, okay. Fair enough. I was a little bit mean. Too forward with that, yeah. Cheetos? I wouldn't think that's wise to give her a Cheeto. It's the Quest protein chips. I don't know if there's any good ingredients for a dog in them. I didn't check. Because they're protein, like if they're the protein kind, I'm worried. Just normal snack, yeah. We'll do that. Beautiful. I'm gonna find healing in a chest or something. Okay, come here, Maki. Feel it all right. That's how I call her over. I do like the little kissy sounds, man. I didn't mean to leak the fact that I do that. But that's how I call her over. Cat's out of the bag. Come here. You sit. There you go. Have fun. It's very cringe when you think about it, but like, it's effective. It's like going to a cat. Rats are doves without wings. It's different. Doesn't sound that different to me. Alright. How much money would it be to maybe buy a healing from you, good sir?
Did you come all this way to waste my time?
No, I didn't. I could buy one normal healing. Now we're porridge, man. Always poor. Okay, we'll use one.
As wise as you are.
Being affectionate? No, that's not being affectionate to my dog. That's calling my dog over. I did that for no other reasons other than to get her attention. Maki, you mean nothing to me. There you go, see? I can't reach.
Are you ready? We wouldn't want to keep Abaddon waiting.
Maki, that hurt me. That hurt me to say. Poor Maki. The most terrible owner. She doesn't understand English. She's fine. You know what she's doing? She's just sitting, eating her treat, being all happy. Doesn't know a single thing.
It's Abaddon. Uriel has led the Hellguard against him. It is as you foretold. The Hellguard will fall.
Angel of Death, serve me one last time.
She mistook me for someone else. She loved him, and I believe that he loved her. Long ago, before all this.
There's no way she's
Foolishly,
dead.
he chose duty above all, and died for it. Will you do the same? Heaven hunts you. Hell hates you. All of creation cares not whether you live or die. Join me, war. Like a great sword, I will raise you up, and our enemies will shatter against us. The spoils of 1,000 victories will be yours.
He's kind of spitting bars right now.
Serve the justice of a corrupt council, and a creator who abandons his most faithful. I offer you this choice, horseman. Would you serve in heaven or rule in hell?
Bro, he's writing fire. That would work on me. I would join. Oh, she's not dead. Okay, never mind. I changed my mind.
Choose what once a coward did not.
That would work on me if she wasn't alive. He baited me. I thought she would dead. Oh, we're into it. Hold on, Cheeto hands, Cheeto hands. Let me do the wipe it off on my paint. We're filthy. Actually, no, I have a little hand towel. Alright. Abaddon waits for nobody but Cheeto hands. And also hydrate. Okay. Roll the sleeves up. Do a little stretch. We're locking in. I'm ready. He's running away. Ooh, she. Let me hit you, please. Hold on. Okay. Wow. Okay. Good thing we dodged. I didn't dodge that one. Okay. Okay. Please. Can you actually stop running? Oh my. I see that his hand glows and you just dodge to the other side. And don't dodge into him. Can this face not... Okay. What are we doing here, buddy? What are... Hit him and run. He's running! He's just running. Okay. Maybe I just tank it? Come here. Come here. Okay, that's a strat. I think it works. Nope. No. What is this fight, man? I think I got it. Can... No way, that was it. I don't want to have to rely on my stupid horse, man. I wanted the fight to be me. Why do I need my horse? What do you mean was stupid? I don't want the horse. You know, you bring up a fair point, Roar Hydronian. The horsemen not wanting to use their horse, that's kind of a whack. Okay, just let me get run over. You're a horseman? Yeah, but I played 90% of the game. Okay. From my perspective, think about this. 90% of the game, I played without the horse. And 2, the horse only likes sand. In my mind, the horse literally just likes sand. What am I gonna do? Oh. This is not a sand arena. A horseman without a horse is just a man. Yes. Okay, hold on. Oop, oop, oop. Come on, pony. Ride. He did a 180. I should have went on the other side. Alright. Show me which one of your hands glows. Alright, that way, we go the other way. Oh. Come here. Roach, carry her. Don't be mean. His name is Pain. You call him by his name. It's a ruin. It probably, yeah. You called him Roach? Actually. I thought it was Sedan who called him Roach. Oh, okay. Well, game over. Job. That's the first death. Wait, I pressed E. Did it actually hit me? It's cut probably because I was on pain, suffering, ruin. Same thing. Come on, pony. Actually, his name is Pony because I accidentally pressed C 2 times. You filthy animal. Okay, I pressed it. I actually did lose a quick time of it. Now he's my pony. Oh! E! Do I hold it down? I'm pressing E. E! Kitty needs me to see it. I hope it's not serious. The second floor. You're a man? That was kind of awkward than the previous scene. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You can't. You're cooking. You're cooking. What? Pony. No, Pony is not available right now. I don't know. Guard breaks. That usually guard broke. Back. Oh, ding donk, ding donk. Bro, I'm clicking. Okay, that's a hold. That's a whole kind of ding donk. Wasn't far enough away. Oh, not the 3-piece. Oh, not close enough. Okay, hold down, ding dong. No. So that is a spam click one. Maybe I have to time it. Donk, 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 donk. I'm sorry, game. I tried both. No, not the third one. The third one got me. Alright, spam clicking. I did it! I did it! I had to click that so hard. Oh wait, no. Brick! I did this. I am built for that. Oh. Hold on. Get side strafed. Ooh, I don't even know what that was. I kind of looked away, not gonna lie. Ooh, that one hurt. No. Okay, I thought it was... Real quick. Nice. Oh, I messed up. I messed that one up. I did not expect anybody to spam click that fast, honestly. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. Apology. We gotta go big mode. You killed me through my wraith form? That has never happened to me before. We're cooked. What is this? When... Chill. Oh no, it doesn't auto lock on. AoE.
nothing, Abaddon.
I got an achievement.
Sometimes duty must be cast aside to do what must be done. It is not for duty that I kill you now.
I don't know, I just heard the achievements. I got like 3.
Uriel. Reap what you have sown, betrayer.
That's my key card. No. Not this guy.
Had to know it was a one-way ticket.
Council.
They knew you'd never play executioner because of your precious honor. They let you take the fall. They knew you'd butcher everyone involved to clear your name. And you did.
No!
No way you're that strong.
I've got some for you, too. I'll take that. If it were to
Angel.
get broken, you might get ideas. Like not going back in your little cage. It's tragic, really. You had freedom in the palm of your hand, and you lost it. What's so damn funny? Even you wouldn't laugh at your own funeral.
I'm laughing at yours.
Next sacramentum. The death oath is complete.
Hell God, bitch! What did you do?
Why did you kill Gigabrain 4000 IQ, bro? What? Wait, she just called the apocalypse.
Your guts out through your halo.
Hold on, but the apocalypse is happening for real, for real.
Keep
Whoa.
getting up. I'll just kill you again. I was just following orders, like you. What
Get
are
him.
you going to do? Fight the council? Fight everyone?
Are you really asking that question? We all know the answer to that one, yeah?
Get away. You hear me? Never! Don't forget who holds the leash.
First and last words.
I haven't forgotten.
Kind of fitting.
You knew. You knew what would happen here, what I would do. That's why you spared me.
No,
Then why?
because I would not have the last of heaven's honor die with its champion.
All debts are repaid.
Wow,
The
after
duty
doing
I
all this.
uphold. It may call me to raise my sword against you.
What?
And if that day comes, I won't hesitate.
Okay, maybe she...
You
I
will
don't
be
like this
hunted.
much now.
The White City for certain. The Council, and there will be others.
Why did they
You
hate
would
me?
wage this war alone?
No. Not alone.
Hands up, we summon the brothers! Summon! Orbital strike from the skies. The homies. Man. Calling the cavalry. Cavalry's here, my 3 brethren. That was a W ending. So you would, I feel like so. Well, wasn't that like a soundbite before? I've heard that line said, "What, you would fight this whole war? You would fight this war alone?" No. This is cinema. This was an amazing game. I wouldn't say that this type of combat, this fighting style gameplay, I never really played games like this. I guess Wind Waker is kind of close or similar. But I had so much fun with it. Darksiders 2 is better, we'll see. Liam O'Brien is also a killer voice actor. Was that who voiced War? Let me see. Yeah. Alright. Noodle doodle. Hello, gabagoo. W name. Yeah, he's War. Edgy character, he fit it pretty well. I think, man, okay. So, in my mind, what games have I played recently? Like old games that I've given a rating system to. I've played I played BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite. I gave those games 8.5 and an 8. Actually, I think I gave 8.5 to Infinite and a 9 to 2, and then an 8.5 to 1. Just because 1 felt pretty clunky, but it's an old game, what do you expect? And 2 just felt way more well-rounded in the atmosphere. Played 2 hours of Darksiders 2? Probably not. I want to start the game and play a lot of it. And so, it shall wait. King Kong, the official game? No, I haven't. That seems out of left field. 2 trains, and trains are cool. 2 trains in this game? Yeah, the trains got eaten by the wall. She gonna binge? Yeah, probably. I heard that oh wow, that was the credits. Okay. I heard that Darksiders 2 has like better combat, so maybe I'll like the combat more. But combat, pretty good. I think it would be really good on controller. So playing this on mouse and keyboard, a little bit different. I love the story. The twist, I from the start I knew I didn't trust the council because, like, what? Are you gonna tell me I'm crazy? I was summoned. I was summoned. I'm not gonna go like rampaging for no reason. Don't blame this on me. So I didn't trust the council, saying, oh no, the seals are not broken. Y'all are liars. Making me fend for myself to prove myself. No way, the giant rock devil heads are good. They also sounded creepy. And so... I would say story, I didn't expect the twist to be in that way. The puzzles, pretty fun. I had a little bit of frustration on the spider boss. But I think if I replayed the game, that'd be 10 out of 10. I did figure out pretty much everything by myself. So if I was a little like dumb child who was introduced to this game back in the day, I think I would have never beat this game. But considering I am an adult, W game. If I was a kid, I'd have a very different opinion. Would have been better if you remembered the ice mechanic. What ice mechanic? Hold on. There's an ice mechanic for the spider boss? I don't remember ice being in the room. where you punch ice, it breaks. She didn't have ice, did she? The other spider. Oh, yeah, that one. To me, it looked like I had a Minecraft helmet, like a Minecraft gold, diamond helmet on. So I thought it was armor. I didn't put two and two together that it was ice. I was thinking Minecraft helmet. And then I had the other mechanic of grabbing the bodies and throwing it into the like Kirby vacuum suction thing. And so I was like, oh, this is definitely the mechanic. There's not a part 2. The Draven ladies were... Yes, the Draven lady... Dude. No way that the only reason why I defeated the Draven ladies is because one of them got out of bounds. What was it? Forewarning, Definitive Edition has a known audio bug that if you lower SFX more than 80, combat audio practically disappears. Hopefully I remember that for the next game. Because I do have the definitive remastered. Like, I think we have the remastered stuff. Can't play without controller. Hold on. So I do have a controller, fortunately. So if it's so hard to play another game without it. Oh, I should just switch to chatting. We'll have the audio back. So. Oh, no, don't show the credits. Skip. No. Okay, the credits are playing in the background again. You guys can't hear them, but I can. Anyway. I lost my train of thought because the credits popped up again. Enemy difficulty tier list. Ooh. Okay, top of the list, the blue spectral dual wielding bladed enemies. They're hard to stagger. I think when they go in their corporeal form, they don't get hit or damaged. One of them you can kind of handle, but they don't get stun locked as easy as the non-corporeal dual wielding blade ladies. We'll hydrate. Pit above spectral ladies, yes. The worst enemy in the game is lava. Actually, after I learned the controls, guess who stopped falling in lava so much? Huh? The music is bugged. Man. Oh, man. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't hear because I ended the credits. So we should be good. What would be tier list number 2? Oh, number 3. Because Pit number 1, number 2 is Spectral Ladies. Number 3. Usually the big bulky guys, they're kind of easy to kite. What did I get hit by a lot that I couldn't retaliate? The stinky guys are easy when you get the ricochet blade. The little, like, tick spider. The big one where you have to rip their wig off. Now, the TP spider was, like, fine. I got it so I could dodge most of the attacks. It was just the mechanic to, like, finish her off. That was annoying. Difficulty? It's difficulty, not enjoyment of fighting. The ones that fought back the most. So, number 1 is Pit. Number 2 is Spectral Dual Dagger Lady. Number 3 is the tick that you have to rip the wig off. because I couldn't figure out how to dodge one of their attacks. The rest of the enemies in the blue fire demons with the wings, they weren't that bad. The most of the enemies you can stun lock, so the ones that are difficult to stun lock are probably going to be at the top of the tier list. Blue guy who explodes. I don't remember who that is. Oh, the ones that. Oh no. Okay, I know who you're talking about. Why did they only show up at like the not like the first quarter of the game? It was like 33% into the game, they showed up and then never showed up again. Why? They were so difficult. For what reason? I only encountered them 2 times. Yeah, and it was one right after another, and it was enough to traumatize me. It was a 3-shot. It was actually kind of like the beginning of the game, though. We first got into sewers. It was the first time we saw an enemy get upgraded. It was right before we got into the graveyard. The sewers before then. Yeah, that's when we encountered them. And the instant kill. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was bad. And then there was another one in the graveyard after, and I think I just ran. No, not in the graveyard. It was the water area that's next to Anvil Man. That one, I think, is where we encountered number 2, and I just ran by him. Red one versions exploded. Red one? Tier list for weapons number 1, car. Man, I gotta remember to go back and highlight the car fight where I just started checking cars. At boss number 1. Angel gun? Oh, angel gun? Okay, so it goes angel gun and then like the demon gun for the sand ash area. Angel gun number 1, but only because I made a declaration of love to it. Number 2 would be demon gun, which I think is objectively better. I just didn't know that there was better options at the time. I wonder if there's an online tier list that I can pull up. I'll go find that. We could do a tier list. I don't know why I didn't just Google it from the start. Darksiders tier list. No. Character tier list? No, we need enemy. Darksiders 1 bosses tier list. Ooh, we can do this. Okay, we're doing this one. Okay, how do I put... I don't know how to like unmake these. Add row below. Okay. Think fast? Wait, what? What are you saying think fast for? High school crush gun versus long-term relationship gun? Okay, let's go to main scene. Here we go. We got a tier list. Oh wait, hold on. The resolution's terrible. Bop. Here we go. All right, we're doing a tier list. So let me put everybody down to the hinge. I don't know if we missed any bosses, so if we did, I guess since we are done with Darksiders 1. I don't want spoilers for Darksiders as a general because maybe I'll accidentally get spoiled on anything. You know what I mean? I don't want to get spoiled so bad that I'd rather not risk it. So no spoilers, but anything regarding to what I'm looking at here, fair game. So, enhance. Hold on. I'm like slightly blind. All right. So we got the S, A, B, C, D instead of D. We don't like not passing grades. D is not passing in my books. This one is get out of here. There we go. Do you remember their names? Nope. Okay. This. No. We gotta go. I'll do it random. Horse boss. What happened? I ran away like a scaredy cat for 90% of the fight. After clearing all the mobs, I did pretty well. But like I got low HP and I'm like, choto mate. And I ran towards the chest like 3 times. So it was hard. Skill issue kind of hard. I got a horse out of this. You did it first try. True. But I also ran away. I got a horse out of it. The loot was a blessing and a curse because that horse caused me a lot of pain and ruin. Nah. I'd say this is an A. The loot, great. The environment, pretty cool. I prefer waves of enemies because they're kind of easier. And it was kind of wicked. I thought that the previous horsemen were my horse, but I had the horse that didn't die. And the horse was cooking me. Man, I got cooked by it. I'm so glad that it was a cutscene like you're supposed to die, I assume, I hope, kind of death. I will not fight against you. Let's do this boss. This is the little rat. They guarded each soul core that we needed the lightning beams from. I liked their mechanic. It was pretty nice. And I do say this, the most satisfying sound effects when you hit their cores. This is a S tier. You killed them. You did kill them really easily. I might be biased with my tier list because of how I like easy fights. I do. The mechanics pretty simple to understand and to master. The sound effects pretty good. It is repetitive it is repetitive. Hold on. It's repetitive, so I'm probably going to take it down to B. If this was a one and done fight, I'd put it at S. Repeats 3 times. So you have to go down to the 3rd tier. This one, good times, yeah. Kirby mechanic, W. Easy. Minecraft helmet mechanic, that's just skill issue, not gonna lie. But it's simple. The attacks were easy. It does a slam, you jump. It runs into you, you dash away. Not more to say, right? You're gonna head out. We'll see you, Gabagoo. Hope you have a great rest of your day. This one, I'm gonna put it at C. It's not a get out of here tier because I like the Kirby mechanic so much. It would be without the Kirby mechanic. I don't know what this is. Why does it look like a man with pants? Who's this? Get out of here. I don't know who you are. Who's this? Get out of here, too. This? Okay, wait, hold on. No. We'll do that later. This is the one that we slammed trains into its shins and proceeded to pummel it with the ice hand. This is like... Okay, let me finish this one, then we'll go back to the other one. This one is like using vehicles, but not throwing them, but hitting them. It goes re and summon bugs. The one thing I don't understand about this boss is how it was so precise with all of the shards of rocks falling from the ceiling. That's honestly a skill. I love this boss. Oh, and the part where it summons 50,000 bugs and then you use the train tracks to slam the cart into the bugs and all you see is like a whole bunch of souls coming out of them, like popping. That was so satisfying. I would watch that over and over again. It was so satisfying. This one's S tier. Birds? No, they're bugs. They're different, okay? It was bugs. This is an S tier fight for me. Apparently, this is the first guy, the first boss of the game. I don't remember anything he did because allegedly I just threw cars at him. He's going in the get it out of here tier. He got out of here with a car. Okay, we're gonna put him at C tier because it was so memorable. He was carred out of existence, so we put him in the C tier. Car. Bug's going in the get out of here tier. Yeah, it's going in the get out of here tier. But it's above whatever this thing is. I want to call him Gorlock. I know his name is not Gorlock. I know it starts with a K. Probably. Allegedly. Gorlock has a hammer. What are you gonna do? A street pick. Okay, we're gonna judge this off of the teleport portal bosses. Like that fight, not the tutorial car one. Because if it was a tutorial car one, W, S tier, it taught me how to throw cars. Cool, he picked up the entire street and shook us around. But we lost the fight. And Azrael kind of died. Like, he didn't die, but he effectively died. He turned into the Destroyer after the fight. If it was that part, S tier. Except the death. But with the portals, I'm gonna be honest. I popped through the portal on his hammer multiple times, like 2 or 3 times. I did not see he had a whole backpack on. Azrael? No, Abaddon. Yeah. The whole... I don't know. Do I really put him into B tier because his fit is whack? B for bad fit, but good fight? I think he goes in B tier. He has a bad fit. That's why he died. Who puts an eyeball on their backpack and has a whole platform for a conveniently 9-foot god of war, one of the horsemen type characters to fit on it? Yeah. Skill issues score like, yeah, B for bad fit. Who are you? What is this? I gotta like enhance. I'm like right up. I'm right next to the monitor. What is that? Oh, that's the cage sewer boss. It teaches you how to use the ricochet shift. Yeah. You have to use the ricochet thing to like, well, boop boop boop, and then it makes him go. It's like it's sad. He lumps over. You get to hit him a couple times, and then he gets up and goes crazy. This one was easy. It was kind of cool, the death animation on it, because it turns out the guy controlling this whole thing was that little guy in the cage in the center. So, I mean, it was cool. Taught you how to use the weapon better. I'd say it's an all around decent fight. He has cages like cars. Yeah. He used them how I use cars. Solid B. You say it's a B? It feels like it's an okay fight, you know? It got the job done. I would put it over Carman. More enjoyable. Alright, what is this one? Zoom in. Who are you? Get out of here, Tara. I don't remember that one. I am. This was one of the coolest fights. Not gonna lie, like wicked. Though to be fair, his wraith form lasted infinite. This was the shadow form of me when we were on Eden, right after we confronted our shadow. This is confronting our shadow self, so we can unlock the power of the shadow mask to get to the tree. So dark, yeah, this was dark. Oopsie, this is the one that lost. So I honestly, I love this fight. I love the idea of like fighting yourself. It was enjoyable, memorable. I think it was also cool looking. All around good fight. I don't know if I would put it S tier. Like I just love the gimmicky kind of fights like this. But I don't think I had that same exhilarating experience that I had with this bug. Kicking bugs in the shins. S. S for shins. That's sins. Shins. So I would say I like the fight more than horse. Bug, you know where it belongs. We all know where this. Wait, no, hold on. Is that the right spider? I don't think that's the right spider. I think this is the spider. Yeah, that spider goes there. Bottom. L. The let's assume that the grapple had been better for the second phase. It's still an annoying boss that teleports 50,000 times in a second. All you hear is as it like teleports all around the arena. It's so annoying. No, that's the bat. Okay, well, we know which one we're talking about. Tiamat. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's the spider. Spider's L. I hate it. Tiamat. I heard some people got stuck at Tiamat. I kind of didn't like T-Man. This was the first like real boss I encountered. So I will say that the mechanics part was a learning curve. It took me 3 tries to beat her. I got the throwing the bombs on her mechanic, but I didn't feel confident enough to go right next to her in melee because I thought the tail whap was like OP. But it turns out the tail whap is the safest ability, like a attack she could do, because then you just dash out of it and then hit her from the front and then go back to the tail and then rinse and repeat. It was an easy boss. It forced you to learn. It was like a learning curve, I guess. I would say it's probably better than... No, actually, I would put it here. Forced you to learn. She ate your bird. She ate my car. So she has to go in car tier. That bird was my car. She deserves it. She'll go at the bottom of car. Now we have the worm. We'll do the worm. I don't know if I like the worm boss. I think it goes with the bugs down here. Let's see. You run around with the horse. You shoot the pistol, and the pistol takes forever to pretty much do any damage. And you run away. You run away while its mouth is open and you shoot it. Was it a lot of waiting? Yeah, so basically the fight goes, it chases you with its mouth open, you shoot the inside of its mouth, it gets all angry, and then it summons like 3 other worms, and then you kill those worms, and then it comes back, and you just rinse and repeat it. I think it deserves to go not as bad as the spider. I don't know what these are. I got no clue what this guy is. Man with pants. Okay, they'll go at the top of the list because I don't know who they are. I did like it less than this. Okay, so diamond helmet, worm, teleport. Yeah. What's her name? Uriel? Her fight was so easy, man. She sucked. Are you telling me she's like the last guardian, the last stand of the angels of the bastion? Bro, she sucks. Who put this chick in charge? And you're telling me right before the fight against the destroyer, she goes and tries to 1v1 war? If anything, if just say that she won the fight, the 1v1. There is no way that she wouldn't have long lasting injuries or things like that. I don't know how healing works in the game, but like she'd be injured. She'd waste resources. She seems so dumb. Hey, by the way, the destroyer is actually Abaddon. She doesn't know how to fly? How'd she fly to Abaddon then? Huh? How'd she go 1v1 or 1v5,000 the destroyer? She kind of goes down in the car tier. She's dumb. She flies like a car too. She probably struggled. She stays low to the ground in a little arena. She has SKA energy. She forgot her bag of rocks at home. And she goes in the C tier. A method of transportation. Car. She can get from A to B, but she can't really think too hard. Or else she'll get sidetracked and go to A to C. Like in C tier. Is she worse than these? I think she's the top of C tier. It was pretty fun. With all the little abilities. It was like fighting a spellcaster. I love fighting spellcasters in games. Rather than like a man fight, sword fight it out. We're on the last two. The Destroyer. We ride the car, but I mean, it was pretty cool. I had fun with the fight. It did take me a little bit to be like, oh, I have to ride my horse. I thought I could just like hit it and dash at the same time. I think I probably could have done it because I did it sometimes. But yeah, it was way easier with the horse. First try, by the way. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. It may have taken out a lot of my HP at first, but first try. I want to say I'll put it here. I like the gimmick on this fight. This one wasn't really gimmicky. It was just riding your horse and hitting it. It was literally just riding your horse. Yeah. It was cool though. That's why it's up there. It's cool. Does this one even have a question? This has everything we like. We like the cool skills that a mage would do. It has man fighting and dodging at close range. It even has a car segment and a quick time event where you have to spam the crap out of your mouse. Do you know how fast I was clicking? You guys heard because I picked my mouse up from my mouse pad. And you know what I was doing? I had to spam click that thing. And I was doing like medium clicks like this. This is not fast enough for that boss. That amount of clicking is not fast enough. It required skill. You hear that? Skill. So, I think I will not put that boss above the Shins Bug Destroyer boss. It is my favorite in the game. Just everything about that fight I vibed with. It was amazing. Yeah, you could call it gimmicky, but it was so fun. Out of all of these, I can say without a doubt I would fight this bug again. I would. I would fight that bug multiple times. But unfortunately, we first tried it. Well, I would say that this is W tier list. I love it. Yeah, it's a W tier list because I made it. Why would I not think it's W? That's yeah, sure. Good list. You guys agree with the list? I don't know if you guys agree. Yeah, let me take a screenshot of this. Or I'm gonna put it in the other games chat on the Discord. Yippee. All right. What? I don't know what Pants Guy is still. I don't know who this guy is either, man. I don't know who these two people are. Tiamat in car. She deserves a lower kill for the bird. I like bosses that I guess push you to get better, to like get good, you know, that phrase. I do like bosses that push you to do that. And so, this one's from the Colosseum. Was this the person on top of the horse? If I don't remember them, they're in the get out of here tier. If I don't remember, not a good boss design then, yeah? Not a good boss design. Well, I think this was Colosseum before the Horseman. Before the Horseman. Yeah, no clue. Because it looks like he's on sand, so it's in the ash area. No clue. No clue. Not good enough. Not good enough of a boss for me to care. Till you see him in his eyes when you kill him. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, now. Yeah. We stared lovingly into his eyes as we stabbed him. I remember that part because he was all so confident. Yeah, look into my eyes when I kill you, and then we did the same to him. I remember what you're talking about. Yeah. So yeah, he belongs in the get out of here tier. He was easy. I think I was trash talking him while I was fighting him. That's all I remember. That's about it. And he was so easy compared to the horse. Do not care. Well, I think this is a great. Oh wait, hold on. Boop, boop. I think that this is a great time to end. I love the tier list. 10 out of 10. I think I'll do tier lists for bosses on the number 2. I don't know if Bioshock had tier lists. They didn't really have bosses per se. They had encounters. But and what I mean, I told you my ratings for 1, 2, and Infinite, so we're ending early, I plan to get done with Darksiders, and tomorrow, we actually might not be playing Darksiders 2. I'm thinking about playing and doing a little tiny break and playing some other variety games that I had. Remember thinking, yeah, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. Just assume I'm streaming tomorrow unless I say otherwise. Yeah. Really? Yeah, just a little break. Sometimes it's good to let things sink in. So, we're gonna let things sink in. I do have a whole bunch of other games. Graveyard Sim. Sims 4. Rimworld. You know. Some things that don't get voted on for variety. Tuesdays that I wanted to play. And so, we'll see. You guys are gonna get hit with an eye break, so I gotta hurry up and skedaddle you guys out of here. If I can't find anybody in like 20 seconds, you guys aren't getting rated out. You guys are gonna get yeeted off into the void. Hold up. I think I'm gonna yeet you guys out. So, good night, skedaddle, scram, skedoodle. Your noodle is now skedaddling. Good night. Peace. Rest well.